What's up, guys? All right, here we go. There we go. What's up, guys? Shit. Oh, shit.
대군주 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물
Alright.
부족함.
I wanted to go get my glasses, but I didn't have enough time to get them for the next game.
광물 충분치 않음.
F.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Not sure why we're standing still here.
광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 더 생성해야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여우 준비됨. 광물 충분치. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 여왕 생성. 성 점막 위에서
Yeah, I know what the nuke sounds like.
점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 베스핀가스 공격받고 있음.
Okay, a little bit of a mess here.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 광물 더 필요함. 광물 군단이 진화했음. 베스핀가스 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 충분치 광물지대.
Oh. Oh, this thing was way out of position.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조약 공격받고 있음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ay, ay, ay.
공격받고 있습니다.
Yeah, we did get dead. Yeah, we had pushed shitty about an early game. Like, you need to have economy so I can actually have spines on my outer bases. Because if you get forced to split up your army versus this, it's just over. You need to have a clean early game here and then be able to... like, I need to be maxed out there, and I also need to be able to have like spines here, spines here. But it's like my fourth getting delayed, it's just insta GG. But this opening is also extremely greedy. Like, I don't think he can defend any all-in with this opening. Like, I can probably just walk even like Queenling across the map and he just dies, I think.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요하다. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 부족. 새로운 여왕. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Pretty early twilight.
점막 위에서 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 새로운 여왕.
No second oracle.
준비돼. 에너지
So he's either going into like super fast blink here, or he's going into
광물. 에너지
depths.
부족함.
Could also be Archon drop. In theory, he has a robo somewhere. We don't know.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 대단 주옥이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는. 가스. 군락지가 직접 중공작받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 저기 일본과 SC2 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 베스핀 가스 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 말라버림. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
I can't believe these roaches somehow missed the fucking mutants. Or the fucking zealots here.
대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
fun.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중단 병력 황금지대에 말라버린. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 아직은 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진된 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 더. 광물 충분치 않음. 광맥 고갈 광물 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 원령강수 공격받고 있어. 광물 필요함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
Sometimes it feels like zealots are cheaper than zerglings.
광맥 소진됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 더. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 말라버린.
Aren't even that good.
광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 군락지가 광물을 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 지존자 공편연구 있음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전망 종양이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 유전 변형된 군단. 베스핀 가능성 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Sweating the space to stay alive.
광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치. 베스핀 가능천 소진된 에너지. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가능천 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 베스핀 가능천
Feedback is a very good spell, huh?
광물지대 말라버린 받아들일 수. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Feedback is still like completely ridiculous, actually.
공격받고 있음.
Like I wasn't even in range to fungal. My infestors just all disappear.
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함.
The fighter is pushing here is actually so bad too. Micro struggle is versus Protoss, but you need ultras with them. It's actually just insane though, like... man. It's hard not to get tilted by these games.
광물 더 필요함. 부족함.
Do I still live in Korea? Yes, I do.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Mandatory service? There's no mandatory service for me. That's only for citizens. No, it's very, very difficult to become a citizen here. And if I would want to become a Korean citizen, I would also have to give up my Swedish citizenship.
베스핀 가스 부족함.
Like, you need some extreme exception, basically, to get dual. It's really hard to get dual citizenship if you're not born into it. Like, if you don't have, like, you know, parents from 2 different countries and so on.
새로운 여왕 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함.
My Bangs is very late here.
군단 병력이
But he went
공격받고
Tumor
있음.
first, so that's good for us at least.
에너지 충분치 않음.
I overmade some links here for sure. Also did not saturate this thing again, which is another mistake.
여왕 생산 성공. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Oh, fuck. That was not good.
에너지 부족함. 에너지
This
충분치
was very not good.
않음. 군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 부족함.
I've been playing so terrible yesterday and today, I don't know. Starting to get very sad. There's just so many unforced mistakes. This shouldn't really happen. So many unforced mistakes for no reason. I don't know. It's just very sad. It's very sad the way I'm playing the last couple of days. Very, very sad. Losing to Tumor first is a feels bad, man. I really don't know what's wrong with me, like yesterday and today. It's like my gameplay just went off like a cliff. For no reason. Not really. Like, you can... It makes it somewhat easier to defend your third in, like, some specific scenarios, but you don't need it to defend your third. It's just, like... It's just bad. Just inefficient. I think. Yeah, even worse that I lost to it. But... Yeah, I don't know. I hate being red, guys. I hate being red.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 광물 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지
Ah, man.
새로운 여왕 주광 에너지 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 가스 더 있어야 함. 대군주 더 생산. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 일벌레 추가 베스핀 가스 순간 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 생성해야 함. 대군주 더 필요함. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력 베스핀 가스 부족함.
We would have been in such a good position here if we weren't supply blocked for half the century. But since we are, we're kind of dead. I don't know, guys. Like, it frustrates me so much that I'm just doing all these stupid mistakes, like for no reason as well. Absolutely zero reason.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 생성해. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 가스. 군단 병력 대군주 받고 있음. 필요함. 광맥 고각 대군주 부족함. 진화 완료. 변이 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 베스핀 가스, 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물지대. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 필요함. 유전자 변형군 군단 별이 됨. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광맥 소진된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함.
Ah. No, that cannot happen.
광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고
Did I just... I just lost all my beans. Somehow.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 집 광물 더 필요함. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이
Managed to smooth things out a little bit at least, but this was... I don't know. I feel like we were playing not bad a couple of days ago, and then yesterday and today it's just I can't get my head to focus and do the things I want to do. Just straight off a cliff. Fire blocked. Mm-mm. I'm gonna see what happened to my banelings, because I somehow managed to lose like 30 banelings on like 2 roaches or something. I thought I kicked them away further than I did. I don't know about fast Muta. Like I still don't think like 2-base Mutas were a very strong build in this matchup, but Muta is definitely easier to get out. Like they have less time to kill you, right? And there's also a big factor is the late game, I think, as well, because the late game, the way it's set up right now is I think Ultra Infestor is just the ultimate composition in late game. So for that reason, Roach Ravager scales a lot worse than it used to. Because playing into Lurkers is kinda... I think Lurkers just straight up lose to Ultra Infestor a lot of the time. Yeah. Should have blown these paintings up here. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I think this is also the problem with like Hydra Infestor versus Mutilating Bane, is that you only need like 6-7 Banelings to get through. Get top of the Hydras. Especially if you're on creep. Like once the Infestor energy is gone, there's no way. Alright, give me 2 minutes, guys. Okay. I think what I want to do actually is I want to documents strict to variables. I want to go back to using the Lightning Zero command, I think. Because some of these maps, like, it feels like it's very hard to see stuff with the normal graphic settings. Yeah, this feels a lot nicer.
광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 부족함. 대군 광물 더 필요함.
EVZ. At the moment, I don't mind playing it too much because it's like there's so much to explore now with the Muta and the late game.
광물 충분치 않음.
I think I was late to searching my gas here. Okay. AO3? No, this is Skyrim.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고
Okay, I think in this case we're actually gonna do
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
like this. Personally a big fan of it.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 대군주 부족함.
How super blocked are we here, I wonder?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
That is a messy start. All these supply blocks.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 더 유전자 전염됨. 새로운 베스핀 가스 부족. 에너지 충분. 에너지 부족함. 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 진화 완료. 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 추가 베스핀가스. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 변. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 광물 부족함.
GG. Yeah, this is very strong, I think. Like, I feel like playing a normal roach macro game feels very, very difficult now, I think. You kind of just need to either hit a timing before mutas or go muta yourself, it feels like. But he was also very greedy here, and like, he's trying to like save money or something. Losing the fourth is a big deal. Yeah. Like, I think if they try to play like 2-base mutas, there's like some, you know, Ling Queen Roach into Ultra stuff you can do. Um, yeah. Yeah, we dropped like 200 MMR yesterday or something. We were like 5-9 almost yesterday, I think. And then we went down into the dumpster. Yesterday was a rough day. Garbage man. Yeah. Mystery Protoss.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
I think Mutas are very situational versus Protoss. We're very late here. Very, very late.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분.
I'm not sure what's up with this.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 것 준비됨.
This is so fucking weird. But I guess we're going at depths or something.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함.
Nothing in the wall either.
에너지 충분치 않음.
Confusing.
여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 광물 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 진화 완료. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없. 대군주 더 광물 충분치 않음. 군단
Firelock here is extremely bad.
부족함.
Extremely bad. Could have already had like all of these things out. It's just doing this. This would have been so easily punishable
준비됨.
with just some half-decent macro.
적이 일벌레.
Like not even good macro, just half-decent macro.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
And we would have been
광물
giga
충분치
chilling there.
않음. 에너지 충분. 광물
It was such an illegal move that he got away with.
광물 더 필요. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 베스핀가 적하고 있음. 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀.
Yeah, maybe we just lost the game to the first 5 adepts there. Like that sort of move needs to get 0 damage done, because it's like so greedy by him to do that move out with half his arm, like 5 units like that.
부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 베스핀 가스. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지
What else
충분치
is? That's actually more way for us to get back into the game actually.
광맥 소진됨. 광물 더 필요. 추가 베스핀 가스. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광물 부족함.
We're more alive than we were. looking at something. I think we killed a decent amount of probes, so... the semblance of a comeback happening. Up, they must be there.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 불가능함, 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변이 진 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 변이 완료. 안된 불가능함.
Yikes.
안된 불가능함. 보급품 하나에 도달함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
He restored 5 HP, yeah. That was dicey. It's a good example of why banings are a lot better now versus Storm. Obviously the Storm is different from what it was, but... Yeah. The 5 extra HP does a lot. The fact that he went Colossus gave us such a big chance this game. If there was no Colossus, like we would have been 100% dead. Like if this is the same fight but he has Archons or Storm instead of Colossus, the game is just over. Not really, no. Oof. No, you would never get Corruptors. Like Vipers are really good if they like really double down on the Colossus. But if they're already like transitioning into Storm and High Templars, then Vipers are less good versus versus Colossus. In general, like just Ravaging Bane and fighting on creep is very good versus Colossus comps. Am I using jump to last alert hotkey? No, I don't use that. Do I bind 8, 9, 0 to other hotkeys? Yeah, I also have 7 bound to another hotkey. So I have 7 on Q, 8 on W, 9 on caps lock, and 0 on tilde, the hotkey to the left of 1. So on my keyboard I don't really press any hotkey like past 6. 6 is the last one I use on the number row. Yeah, like they can, like if you can hit a really sharp timing with Colossus, then they can be really good. But if you give Zerg time to get Banelings and Ravagers out, they become quite useless pretty quickly. I mean, they're still fine in terms of like playing defensive. Which is why they were a lot better. Like, they were still not great in last patch, but they were a lot better in last patch because Zerg was kind of forced to attack in those scenarios. In this patch, I think you're less forced to attack as Zerg in those scenarios, so as long as you stay on creep. Colossus doesn't do really well at all versus Banelings. Oh, it's an actual bunker rush. This is so greedy though.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
So greedy. Like, if I actually build drones, this never goes up.
필요함.
Should be at 2x most likely, but he's making triple bunker, so...
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더
Yeah, what he did here does not really work in general.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음.
Making a supply depot here as well.
더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어.
That's very weird.
광물 충분치 않. 광물 대군주 더 점막 위에서 변태해야 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물 있어야 함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀 가스 필요함.
Ah. Very bad to lose a couple of Ravagers there, for sure.
광물 광물 충분치
Very unnecessary.
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
Ah.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음. 대군주 바다 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Holy mother of greed.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 대군주 광물이 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 에너지 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공.
Ah, the supply blocks are gonna kill us, I think.
군단 병력이
It's getting
공격받고
so much time. For no reason. I think we need a third Evo here as well.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 충격 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 군락지가 진단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 진화 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 유전자 대군주 더 귀함 별이 됨. 적이 대군주 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
A lot of fucking tanks.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 바다 군단이 진화했음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분. 일벌레가 공격받고
Very bad attack after I went there. I thought I pulled them away. Clearly I did not.
군락지가 직접 공격받고
A little bit
있음.
problematic because his tank count is kind of getting out of control. Ay, 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 we messed this up real bad, huh?
군단 병력이 공격받을 수 없는
Ah, fuck. Well, he's survived, I guess.
광맥 고갈됨.
Can call it that.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 지대 말라버림. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. S 광맥 소진됨. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
I don't know how many times I've removed this thing from the hotkey by now.
받고 있음.
You just won't do it. Yeah, we're so fucking dead, man. Ah, I played this game so fucking bad. I said it before and I said it again, I hate playing bad so fucking much.
광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Bro, how are these guys so bad? Ah man, I'm so sad about this game.
변이 완료. 여왕 생성. 남편이 공격받고 있어.
Did not mean for the Baileys to come from that angle. Oh. I don't think I've done a single thing correctly in this game. Start to finish. Not a single damn thing. It was a long time ago I played this bad, I think. Oh, shit. It triggers me so much. It triggers me so fucking much. Okay, this is shitty. That's not a fucking idea. Oh, couldn't do a single thing correctly that game. Not a single thing. I get so fucking frustrated. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, the last 2 days, I'm playing like 30% of what I was playing 3 days ago. And it's tilting me so much, because I don't understand why. Don't feel like I'm in bad condition or anything. It's just... Oh, man. I mean, Supernova has been doing the same builds for like 8 years. So... That's nothing recent. I'm doing these builds. Like he hasn't changed his build since like 2016. Okay, let's try to not be the biggest pegs in the world this game if we can. Oh man. Like, just supply blocked 30 times and letting him move out on the map completely for free multiple times. Because I couldn't max out because we were supply blocked. And then the game just like snowballs into garbage so quickly. Throwing my corruptors. Right before we're about to make Red Lords for no reason. Do I have back issues? No, not really, no. I don't know. I kind of wish I had an explanation for why my play just goes from like fine one day and then I just can't do the simplest thing the next day.
충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
What he did there is just really bad and really, really greedy. We were bad enough for it to work. Sadly. I think I'm gonna veto this map after this game probably. I don't like playing on it very much. It's like too many cliffs and stuff.
대군주 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 광물 충분치. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 점막 중 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지
Let's say most likely PC opener here.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 진화. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 부족한 광물
maybe not.
충분치.
Could be Hellbat, I guess.
에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공.
Oh,
에너지 새로운 여왕 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 점막 중 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주
supply block, guys. I've never seen this before in any of my games.
변태해야 함. 에너지
It's like a crucial stage of the game. Every now we're falling behind because we can't set our gases. Oh boy. Also never started my roach warren, it
받아들일
seems.
수 없는 명령임.
Though I was certain I did.
새로운
Makes things even more exciting.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물
Also, I was sure I had a queen in my main base, didn't I?
에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'm sure where those things are going. Try aim with everything over here.
소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 충광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병대군 공격받아 더 필요함. 대군 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군
We just can't play the game because we're constantly supply locked.
에너지
Every single game.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
So he gets like so much freedom that he shouldn't get. These supply blocks.
위에서 공격해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물지대 말라보라. 베스핀 간헐천 위에서 대군주 에너지 광맥 고갈 안된 불가능함. 보고에 도달함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에서 변태해야 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 안 공격받고 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 안된 불가능. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 진화 완료. 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 바다리스 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 광물지대. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 불가능한 공격받고 있어. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 공격받고 있어.
Oops, put up all my things in the door.
안됨. 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 고갈됨. 군단 에너지 부족. 유지. 변화됨. 군단 변이 됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 점막 종양이 광굴하시오. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 안돼. 불가능함. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 받아들일 수 없. 보급품 한도에 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 공격받고 있음.
Bailing mines in there. I mean, you could do that if he's playing bio, but versus mech, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. I don't think. This is also a detector, it says. I'm not sure if standing in it gives you vision. The skull still broken? Oh no, it got fixed. got fixed. Yeah, that's also the thing about baning mines, is they're mostly useful in games where it's like super scrappy, basically. Where like you don't have a lot of creep, you're kind of low eco, he's kind of low eco. Those kind of things. Like those kind of games are the best for baning mines, for sure. But like when you have the entire map covered in creep, like he's not really gonna run onto creep without clearing it first, so. But yeah, this is pretty much how the last game should have looked like if we didn't play like Bepex. 100 drones, yeah. 100 drones are good in these scenarios. These paintings are a bit questionable, I would say. Coming in from the right side. I'm not sure where they were coming from, but... He was out of money. You blocked off the escape route with 4 Niduses. You mean like you put 4 Niduses down at once? You must have been very rich that game, for sure. But sounds fun, yeah. That was also... I'm not surprised. I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't get abused more. Because when... Niduses were unkillable when they were building. I guess they were more expensive then. But it seems like using them as force fields could be pretty good. But that was such a stupid patch. When you literally couldn't kill the Nidus. So you had to put like enough units to basically one-shot it when it finished. Alright.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 좋지 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah.
광물 충분치
Yeah, I mean, it's just super expensive. Super expensive. And I think, like, most cases, when you can afford to do that, you're probably already winning the game. But yeah, it's a
충분치 않음.
creative play, for sure.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Definitely overmined gas here. Should probably take this as my third though.
광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 전망 위에서 변태해야 함. 여왕 생성.
Let's go play with my queen here.
광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족. 광물 충분치 않음. 진대 부족함. 에너지 새로운 여왕 여왕 생성. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비다. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 광물 충분치
I'm gonna play with these spores.
광물 더 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'll take that.
에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 새로 추가.
I upgrade Cyber Plate here.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 정막 중량이 공격받는 에너지. 에너지. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음.
Misclicking all over the place here. Unfortunately.
변이 완료. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 속 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Forgot about my upgrades though.
베스핀 가스 더 에너지.
That's not good.
명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라.
Ah, the fucking tank over there, I didn't see it.
받고 있음.
We're in trouble actually now, I think, because
광맥 소진됨.
the upgrade situation here. It's gonna be very hard to hold this.
부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 정말 공격받고 있음.
Units are just melting here. Unfortunately. Oh, I'm playing so bad, man. It's so fucking sad. It's so effing sad to see. So sad. Like, I'm kind of speechless for like how I managed to lose these games over and over again. That like really should not be losable. I managed to like... I'm like Neo in the Matrix, except my goal is to lose games. So fucking bad. Still don't have Pluto. It's coming in now. But we don't have anywhere near enough to actually hold this. Like I knew it's coming the entire time and I'm just too fucking bad to do anything about it. So fucking sad, dude. So fucking sad. Everything I did. Oh. Like I can't play a game without making like a bunch of like major unforced mistakes. Like I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm this bad. No, I mean it's alright, but like doesn't matter. Like I lose to so many bad players recently, like 4.7k and below, just because I don't know what I'm doing. It's just so bad, everything. I can't figure out why it's happening either. Yeah, the new patch is fun. Like overall I'm having a good time, for sure. It's just the last, like yesterday and today, I just started getting really tilted because I'm just making mistakes that I wasn't making like 3 days ago. And it's like every single game. Supply block like 4 times per game. We're getting upgrades. My head is just not in the game. Like that game was like as close to unlosable as you can get, I think, after the early game we had. And the first couple of fights. But then we're just skip pegs, we forget what to do. Take a couple of really bad fights, and then here we are. I'm not sure. I kinda like all 3 matchups right now. Timing of these lanes is a little bit on the sus side, for sure, and I can't click, so... my buildingness is too late now, I think. This keeps getting worse. Keeps getting worse and worse. If he does like a committed link pressure here, we're just kinda screwed. How did I miss all of these guys coming across the map? Like it's just insane how bad I'm playing. It's just freaking insane.
생성 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광 부족함. 에너지 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충전시 변태해야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단가 직접 부족하고 있어. 적이 일벌레 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군
As if I'm trying to lose.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Like, I really don't get it. It's like me doing the math on how I could possibly lose this game. And I find the narrow path.
공격받고 있음. 광 에너지 충분치 않음.
I'm so sick of playing this bad. Like, it's actually insane. Like, what happened to me? Like, did I have a stroke? I'm not sure. Like, we were doing fine and playing pretty good. And like, even though we're losing games and stuff, it's fine. We're like playing okay, not making like super dumb mistakes over and over. And then it's like, here we just like flicked a switch. And now we just can't even do the most basic things. Break and mental rest? I mean, it's the same as yesterday. There's no difference from yesterday. My best matchup? I'm not sure right now. I don't think I have a best matchup right now. Like, this is not something like temporary. Like, this has been going on for like 48 hours now. So it's not something like that, guys. I don't know.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 중.
Oh, there's nothing to blame. It's just me playing really bad. Like really bad. For no reason.
광물 더 필요함. 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I know exactly what he's doing. We're in a very good position, and I'm still droning for some reason.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Let's see if we can actually do something correct this game.
광물 더
Yeah, but I've like sure it happens, but I've never had like such a very clear point where just my play falls off a cliff and then I can't seem to get out of it at all.
새로운
But yeah, we're definitely playing extremely garbage.
콜라지에서 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 콜라지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 진화하고 있음. 가스 더 있어야 함. 광대군주 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 생성해야 함.
And where's the pilot? I'm gonna guess we have no order in production either.
새로운 여왕.
So this game that was looking really good is all of a sudden just hot garbage.
에너지 부족함.
Somebody on a fourth queen as well, which is completely useless. I'm not sure where that one came from.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 가스.
Managed to find a way to lose this game as well, it seems.
광물 충분치 않음.
Can you believe it? I can.
베스핀 가스 부족함. 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 마약 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 더 필요함. 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 충분치 않음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 베스핀가스 필요함. 광맥 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 안돼 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 군단지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 안돼 불가능함. 안돼 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달. 군단 병 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀가스 부족함. 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 유전자 변화된 광물.
You have to make queens, you meant to make overlords, you have no save key. I see, yeah. No, for me, it's very hard to accidentally make queens. The only thing that's close to my queen hotkey is H for lair. So it's like, unless I'm making a lair, accidentally making a queen doesn't really make sense. This game was a little bit better. There was some big mistakes in the early game. I feel like I've seen these hotkeys before. Can't remember who this is. Hmm. Yeah, okay guys, I'm just gonna stretch my legs a little bit. Try to snap out of this thing that's going on. Be back guys. Give me 2 minutes. What's up, guys? We're back. Alright. Let's see what we can do.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
You think it's worth not having larva units share meat with the hatch comments for those reasons? Yeah. One common thing for me is I'll often accidentally get overload speed if I'm playing Muta. Which is usually fine, because in most scenarios, like if you play Muta, you want overload speed eventually anyways, but that's like one of my big overlapping keys. Other than that, I don't think I have any massive overlap. Because I use this, right? The multiple selection thingy. Okay, should be 2x Reaper.
광물 더. 여왕 생성 성공.
Its overlords are a little bit dicey.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 부족함.
That's a lot of marines.
대군주 더 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 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 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 부족함. 에너지
What a hell of this injection.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 새로 대군주 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 대 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양 군단 병력 공격받고 있음.
Fucked it up, I think.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광맥 소진돼. 광맥 고갈돼. 새로운 여왕 준비.
I really don't like winning games, do I?
생성 성 광물질에 말라버리는 광물 더 필요함. 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 새로운 여. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 더 필요함.
Banned any down? Any EU 1-3 or Korea? We're playing on Korea right now. Holy moly, guys. Almost better to lose. Yeah, better luck next time, yeah. I should not really have a lair here. The lair is completely useless. Should just be making units. Especially after the initial hold. Like, we know he pulled his SCVs, so... There's literally no reason for us to get a lair here. We should just keep making units. And then we'll get caught with 0 banings. Jesus Christ. Hey, what's up, Lucifron? Congrats on your EGC fall run, dude. Very impressive. How's the newest 2 patch? I think it's a lot of fun. Like, I think CVT things didn't really change too much. Like, obviously having the Baning HP back is quite nice. I think so far the biggest changes for Zerg at least has been in CVC and CVP. Because I think like the ultimate late game composition now, except versus Terran, for Zerg is like Ultra Infestor. Because of the budget Dark Swarm, basically. Makes it makes their Ultra a lot more viable, especially versus Protoss. But it also, like late game CVC used to be like all about Lurkers and Vipers. But now, with the Shroud working on Lurkers, means that Ultras kind of just straight up beat Lurkers. So indirectly, like the Spire got buffed, right? So Mutas are a bit better in CVC, and Ultras being good in late game indirectly is also another buff to Mutas, because now the transitions for the non-Muta player are a lot worse because the lurkers don't scale as well and so on. But I think it's pretty cool. Like they did like a pretty big patch, and then they did like 2 very quick follow-up bug fix patches within like a week. So I think it's exciting for the future because they're trying a lot of new things, and they're also very quick with fixing issues, which hopefully means that they're going to be patching the game a lot more frequently moving forward. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So late game feels a lot more active as Zerg, for sure, which I think is fun. But yeah, CBT I don't think changed too much, to be honest. Like the Shroud is good, but the problem with the Shroud versus Terran is that like you need so many Shrouds, and it costs 100 energy to cast, right? So you kind of need to have like a lot of Infestors to actually use it properly. And then Siege tanks still do full splash into the Shroud. It's a bit of a messy opening here. So, and then of course it doesn't do anything against Ghosts really, right? So, late game CBT I think so far seems pretty unchanged. But yeah, lots of new things to try in the other 2 matchups. Like I think the goal they had with buffing the Spire was to make Mutaling Bane more viable in CBT again. But the problem with that is that the Spire timing isn't really what stops you from going Muta in CBT. It's more about being able to defend the first couple of tank pushes, because you need like much better economy to play Mutaling Bane, right? Compared to just Ling Bane or Ling Bane into Hydra or something like that. So it's very hard to have enough units to actually survive if you go Muta. Yeah, Broodlords are a lot better too, for sure. Yeah, this game was a big mess, but no scout, no chrono boost. Judging by the timing though, there shouldn't be a proxy out on the map, really. So I guess we should scout to be safe. Doesn't really make sense to proxy on this map though, since it's so close by air distance. Most likely it's just like a Stargate here or something. What about the new abduct? I mean, the new abduct on the tanks is definitely like strong for Terran, but we also got what the fuck is a forge? Very confusing. We also got, what's it called? The Baneling HP back, right? And the Shroud. So I think there's some takeaways from that. And also, you know, the ghosts being light units now again. Or again, being light units now. Makes everything a bit more convenient, I want to think. This is super weird. Forge. I would say this is most likely like a Tempest opener or like a straight up into carrier opener, maybe even. Or at least force him to activate the beam here for this overload kill. Okay. We're happy with that. Probably don't want to let him keep doing stuff.
부족함. 점막 위 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 부족함.
Imagine this being anything other than like Tempest into Blink or something.
부족함. 에너지 충분치. 새로운 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Here we go.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, that's not good though.
군단이 진화했음. 에너지
Looks
부족함.
very committed.
대군주
Like the only way we lose this game is if we're like supply blocked for the upcoming fight.
에너지 대군주
Which we are, so
공격받고 있음.
also didn't hotkey our things properly.
대군주
So we're definitely on a good trajectory to losing this.
변이 완료. 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I mean, we knew we had a Stargate, we knew we had a Forge for some reason, he went this battery for some reason as well. So, there's only so many things you can do from this. GG. this time of day again when we get the guy who just wants to leave the games over and over. I mean, there's still some high-stake tournaments around, right? Like EWC is a pretty high-stakes tournament for sure. But yeah, I do miss the old, like, you know, DreamHacks and BlizzCon. These kind of tournaments were definitely very hype. Be back, guys. Four eight turn. It's very weird. Like, I'm not sure why this happens on the Korean ladder, but it's like everybody collectively goes and has dinner at 6 p.m. Because like usually we don't struggle to get games for like, you know, the like 3 hours back and until now. We get a decent amount of games at like, you know, opponents that are at least like 5.2k plus. But then I think like almost every day since I came back, it's like around 6 p.m. KST. The ladder just kind of dies for a few hours. Which is funny. Yeah, it would be fun if we could get back to like 6k again. It would be fun, but we're not ready for it yet, I think. Not sure. I'm still not sure how I feel about this map. Like, this is probably the map of the current map pool that I'm like leaning the most towards redoing. Just because like how awkward it is to fight. Just because like this ledge, you have like the rocks here, the ledge is here. It's very easy to turtle. Close by air distance. I'm not sure how I should be scouting on this map. I actually need to look at this. Like, I need to be able to see a 12 pool coming, right? So I probably need to scout in like this direction, I imagine.
필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
If he was 12 pulling, the Ling would be like... I think the Lings can also go like this, right? Rather than through the middle. It's tricky. It's tricky with the first order, but I feel like I would miss the Lings here. If he goes this way. Which is bad, because then I start his 20th drone, right? And then if he's 12 pulling... We don't have the Lings out. Or we don't have 8 Lings immediately. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Look at this replay afterwards and figure out how we need to scout. I feel like this is too late to be a 12 all the way, isn't it?
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Lost a few drones there, like maybe 3.
광물 더. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함.
Because there's no way he's not going mute up. So.
받아들일 수 없는 명. 여왕 생성 성공.
Oh, he's not. Huh?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Yeah, he's very, very dead here, for sure. Unless he has like a hidden base. It's like the only way this game is not over. But I highly doubt it considering how many buildings we forced out here.
에너지 충분치 않아. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않아. 변이 완료. 에너지 추가 베스핀 가스. 에너지 충분치 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 생성 변이 완.
Yeah, the thing is he only had 2 queens behind the wall, which is not really enough DPS to like stop me from just standing here and tanking stuff and keep forcing out more and more buildings. So like his economy is actually, I mean it's pretty much even at this point, but we have 25 slow links, or 25 links on top of whatever he has. The unit also still in our favor here. Alright, I want to check the early game here as well. Let's see. This was a 12 pool. Holy shit, it arrived so late. Did he start it right away? Like it was a bit late, no? Like maybe half a second late. If even. Okay. So my overlord, it's tricky because he can like go like this, right, as well, which I guess is probably a longer path. But I feel like my overlord needs to go towards like this area. My overlord needs to go like here and then down probably. Maybe even going like towards here is fine, like here and then down. The problem is just like if we do that and he runs like this, you wouldn't see it, but I guess then he would actually arrive like a second or two later, so I guess that should be fine. You're aiming for the healing shrine? That's probably too much, because like this is a 12 pool, right? You can't really be any further along than this. Because then you would actually see the links later, because your overlord would be like here now, I guess, ish, right? Something like that. If you go like this and then down, your overlord would be like around here right now. Pretty sure if I just queue my overlord like here, then it should see these links. But again, the tricky part is if he sneaks them out this way, but and again, then they arrive later. I pulled them late because I was confused by how late the links arrived. Because, like, if the links arrive after the hatchery is finished, the hatchery has 1 armor. So it's like, it takes way less damage. I was actually considering not even pulling drones for a while, because I wasn't really 100% sure if it was 12 pull or not. Then I kind of gave him some drone kills here for free, which was not great. It was 1 drone, 2 drones, 3 drones. I think 3 drone is like borderline. If you lose 4, I think you're slightly behind. So this we should be slightly ahead probably. Link for after defending 12 pool depends a little bit on the map. Like on a map like this, where it's like, it's pretty difficult for him to get like a low surface area wall, right? Because it's there's no ramp leading up to the natural. It's a pretty wide open choke. He can wall off, but you see, like in this case, it's like it's pretty wide, so it's hard for him to make an efficient wall. Pretty surprised he didn't leave the game here. But I guess he didn't know how, like, what the situation was like on my side of the map. GG. One CVT ladder build, which would it be? Probably just like standard new clash opener into like queen heavy opener, so you go like 7 or 8 queens, maybe 9 depending on what you're up against. And then you go into Lingbane. Like 75 drones, 4 gas, Lingbane, and then you take it from there. From there you can either go into Hive, or you can go into Hydro Lingbane. Both is fine. Or you can go fast Hive and Ultras. Oh, CVC. Oh, I read CVT. One CVC ladder build. Okay, I need to think a bit more about that one. Because the thing about CVC, there's like no real like one build that beats everything. And it also depends on like what your goal is, right? If you just want to gain MMR, you would probably be best off playing something like a 2 base, like 41 drone +1 roach opener, right? But if you want to like actually learn to play the matchup and to improve, I think you should be aiming for something like a 3 hatch opener with into Lingbane, into 66 drones, into Roach Ravager. That's kind of what you should be aiming for. And you can go like Spire with this opener as well. I think that's fine, but like I think if you actually want to like practice the matchup and get good at the matchup, which again depends what your goals are, right? But for me, playing ladder is to improve, and if you're playing ladder to improve, then I think 3H opener with Baiting Nest into 66 drones, Roach Ravager. Yeah, if the goal is not to die to stupid stuff and hit a nice timing macro behind, I would go for something like a 41 drone 2H opener into +1 roaches. Do I have the updated build orders typed out? I do not, unfortunately. That's something I can do. Like in my Discord server, I started a new category basically where I'm trying to like, because every time I come back from a break, I forget a bunch of stuff. So I'm trying to like type down things to just have them somewhere so I can just look at them when I need to. But the build orders haven't changed too much, to be honest. The only main difference, I think, is the standardized third timing now. If you're not doing like a clash opener, right? Like if you're doing like a ling speed into third opener, is that you take your third action on 32 supply instead of 30 after the queen cost change. Other than that, I think everything is pretty much the same. Yeah, for sure. Like I did the same thing because I've had like 2 breaks from StarCraft 2 in the recent years. I had one break from like 2022 to 2024, and then another break now for like 7 months since like April or so. Maybe more like March, something like that. So I know what you mean. It's frustrating because like there's a lot of responses to things where like you used to know the correct response to everything, so you wouldn't have any troubles defending it. But once you've actually forgotten the correct response, like you have to like refigure everything out, which is kind of frustrating for sure. But I would say build order wise, like most of the early build orders are exactly the same. The only real difference is we're doing the 15 hatch opener. Or 15 overload opener. But after that, all the timings are the same again. Alinidor? Alinador, I guess. I would say your name. There's a AV4 command you can use, but basically I'm just taking some time to try out the new SC2 patch while waiting for the AV4 DLC. And once the DLC drops, I plan on playing both games. You see, like, so far I think timings have been pretty much exactly the same to build order, right? Except for the extractor tick for the first overlord. And getting this hatch here at 32 supply instead of 30. So the only real differences here. Like in CVP, I only really go double inject if they're either they go like no chrono boost on the gateway into Stalker. I like to go double inject, like Stalker first. In this case, he made an adept first, right? This is the second unit, so we went Tumor. Also, like if you get blocked and you have to take your third first, then it's also not bad to do double double inject sometimes, depending on the map.
에너지 충분치.
Oh. Guessing that was an oracle.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Go there though.
광물 더 필요함.
Just 2 drones here is pretty bad for sure.
에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Yeah, because we've only seen one oracle here. So it could be something like a very committed glaive timing or something as well, for sure. But the most likely play here is that he is going either to Stargate or Archon Drop. So maybe his supply block here is very, very bad. Like, yeah, it's adepts. Yeah, the supply block here is just kind of game-endingly bad for us. We would be completely fine here if we weren't supply blocked. I think we're still supply blocked, which is just insane. Still supply blocked. Holy shit, man. Yeah, I mean, it's a very deserved loss if we lose this game now. Which we're probably going to. Very hard to come back from something like this. Yeah, we were completely fine. Just again. Supply blocked into next year, into lose. It's a favorite here on the stream. Most likely he's going like Mass Stalker follow-up, I guess. Not a huge fan of this Spire, but we need some way to be larva efficient here. It's just very bad. Like we knew exactly what was happening and we couldn't do anything about it just because of the state of things.
에너지 추가 베스핀 가스. 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 에너지
kind of regretting this macro hatch, but I think we gotta keep it.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 필요함. 베스킨 가스 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I mean, we were in a really good spot this game because we knew exactly what was happening. We got a good drone count, pretty alright timing. Then it's just like 2 roaches in production, Giga supply blocked. Yeah, that's pretty much it in terms of what's happening here. Because like we could have. Like, I should not have started this, I think. I was also a bit late to take some gases, which was a problem. Yeah, these gases are quite late. But like, we can easily have enough units like the Scorchling here. Like, we're still a supply block. We made one Overlord when we were a supply block. And then, yeah, this was a little bit dicey because we didn't really have enough Banelings for the start of this fight. But yeah, Adept Sentry Immortal is so bad versus Banelings. Not the best play.
광물 부족함. 광물이 충분치 않음. 대군주 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Let's get a random circuit 3 times in a row versus me. Pretty funny. Let's try to play this game without paganism. I feel like we started playing a bit better though the last 4 or 5 games.
광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
My thing here is so late.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
I'm not really sure how we're gonna manage to defend the potential Ling flood here.
광물 부족함.
It's going to be very difficult.
대군주 더 생성해야 함.
You guys play like that. I shouldn't have said anything. Cursed myself. Started saying we're playing better and to insta make a supply block.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, now we're just dead, I think.
에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Not sure how I keep missing this.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격 있음. 에너지
There's like no drones.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Looks like he's like going for some sort of
더 군단 병력이 공격받고
semi-pressure.
있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 광물
I ran like 30 links straight into 2 banelings.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
The one way to lose the game, we found it. We found it. This is so frustrating. Doesn't even have an upgrade. I mean, this was a super deserved loss. The way we played was so bad. Supply blocked for half the game, into running 4 links into 2 banelings here. Like, didn't even have vision on my links, so just happened to be 2 bunch of banelings over there. It's unfortunate. I should have known there was banelings over there, because I had the vision on this side. We couldn't really get out there, yeah. Look, my links are just gonna run straight into these guys. Like, if these links don't die, we're fine. We're super fine. I'm such a fucking pepeg. It's actually insane.
광물 충분치 않음.
I should have also cancelled my upgrades there, but even though I had an overseer in his base, I did not realize how all in he was. Yeah, I started to feel like I was playing better, but then just immediately everything just went to shit. Like 3 seconds after I said it.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 광물 더 필요함.
Is he even randoming at this point? I feel like he's just getting Zerg over and over again. It's so you can potentially wall off. Or like if they go for a 12 pole spine, you can buy time by making evos like this. Okay.
광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 군단 바다들이 공격하고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah, we have a layer.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
It's very greedy by him.
충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어. 에너지 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 대군주. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 부족함. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가루터 위에 배치해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we
에너지
got supply blocked.
에너지 충분치 않음. 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어요. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 베스핀 광물 충분치. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없. 광물 충분치 않음. 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 변이. 광물지대 말라. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀 가스. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 광물 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물
Yeah, he almost got to win this game so far. Macro. Let's fly back here. Quite bad. How many drones? He was on 50 drones the entire time, I think. Maybe he made some at the end. Yeah, he was on like 40, 48, I guess, yeah. GG. If you random circ again, there's something wrong. It would be like 5 games in a row, 6 games in a row.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
I got Protoss.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고
Oh
있음.
shit.
새로운 여왕.
We're gonna lose that Overlord, most likely. Wow, that's so bad, man. No reason to lose that one. And he actually gets to survive.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 에너지 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 대군주 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 대군주 에너지 부족함. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치
I needed to follow that prison, by the way. If he's doing something like a charge lane here, we're just straight up dead. That's just back at this point.
베스핀 가스 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 광물 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고
I was so sure I had my like my overseer died. Fuck. Dude. I'm trying so hard to lose these games, man. It's actually insane.
광물 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 추가 광물 부족함. 군지 에너지 충분치. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 있음. 유전 광맥 소진됨. 군단 별이 됨. 에너지 정단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I was supposed to be betting this. Fuck, I'm supply bot.
광물 더 필요함. 광 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 일벌레가 군단 병력밖에 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 에너지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
I'm not sure why those bios didn't go off right away.
빈 간헐천 위에서 변이해야 함.
Maybe it's strange.
피를 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 부족함. 변이 완료. 광물 충분치 않음. 진화 여왕 생성. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 중요한 반대 불가능함. 보급은 한도에
Tilted Ricky, yesterday and today has been fucking painful, man. Yeah, I wanted to take a look at it, but I didn't have the time to do it yet. I will look at it probably later tonight, I think. But it should be interesting, yeah. YouTube links should be fine in the chat. You can't? Links should definitely be allowed. Like YouTube links should not get purged. So you should be able to just post a little YouTube link. Wait, what? Why did you get purged? YouTube links should be whitelisted. Wait, let me check that. Why is YouTube not whitelisted? Whitelisted links. YouTube is whitelisted. I guess it's like the different URL that's not whitelisted. Hmm. Maybe I need to do this. Okay. This. Okay. What about now? Okay, I tried something else. Could somebody try posting a YouTube link again? Anybody? Can anybody just try posting the exact same YouTube link again? Right, that one works, right? So what about the u2.b link? Does that still not work? Okay. So it allows YouTube links if it's in that format, but not in that format. So I'm not sure how to fix that because I'm out of whitelist slots. I guess I could remove the Play ESL website one. Or we can add. Why is it not working? What about now? Yeah, you can give permits, yeah. I tried adding the whitelist for the other YouTube link as well. So can somebody try posting that link again? That SadSec just posted. Can somebody try posting this link? Yeah, I tried whitelisting it, like that type of link. All right. Yeah, so now it works. Okay. We fixed it. Any log issues recently? What kind of log issues?
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Peak? What kind of peak are you looking for? My peak MMR or what?
광물 더 필요함.
Light, thank you very much, dude.
광물 부족함.
I appreciate that.
광물
Thank you, man. Thank you.
충분치 않음.
I hope you've been well. Your streams have been going well. My peak MMR
광물 더
in recent years, I think it was like 6.2 earlier this year at some point, 6.2k.
광물
But
부족함.
like all time, my peak MMR on Korea was 6.6k and 6.9k on Europe. But that was back in like 2019, I think, something like that. And my peak MMR was 6.7k, I think. Back when I was playing Ladder Heroes.
광물 충분치 않음.
Can I speak Korean? Yes. I can.
새로운 여왕 준비. 위해서 변태해야 함.
Okay, so in second Chronobus here. So I am going to delay my third a little bit. You don't have to do this, but I like doing it.
광물 더 필요함.
Makes the build feel a bit smoother
광물
versus the double adept pressure.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 필요함. 전막 위에서 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Yeah, to get a faster third queen and also to get the overlord out a little bit earlier, so you like don't have this like very brief supply block at 36.
대군주 더 생성.
Obviously it delays your third a little bit, right? But makes everything else feel a bit smoother. No third oracle yet. Could also be only one oracle, but the void ray. Fine.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분히. 받아들일 수 없는 광물. 전막 위에 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 에너지 충대.
I should have pulled these overlords back as soon as I saw the
부족함. 여왕색 군단 병력이
void right there.
정복에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 마치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 에너지 충분치 않음. 전망 변태해야 함. 여왕 생성. 에너지 부족함. 군단 레스핀가 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 에너지 에너지
Oh, that was supposed to be this. That is unfortunate, for sure.
광물 부족함.
Would have been really nice to have been this here.
충분치 않음.
gonna lie.
유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 전막 대군 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 에너지 막을 수 없는 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함.
Biggest problem here is our
에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지
current drone count.
에너지 정답 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 위해서 변태해야 함. 왕래 소중. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 기용하고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
I can't believe we killed this thing.
일벌레가 공격받고 새로운 역 군단이 진화했어. 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 고갈됨. 베스핀가스 광맥 소진됨. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 부족함. 진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고
We almost threw this game. Multiple times. Suddenly went inactive? No. I was playing SC2. basically full time between 2012 and 2022. I'm pretty sure if you look at Wikipedia tournaments from that time frame, you'll see me in the majority of them. Graphic settings. Do we have the graphics command still? Graphics. Yeah, we do. Oh, I'm sorry, Daro. I didn't realize you were timed out for so long. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Ah, now we can see it. 600 seconds, yeah. I see, I see. Feels bad, man. Baited him into timing himself out. No, I was playing a lot with him at that point, yeah. But I'm not sure where you got that I went inactive from. Like, I was on the same team as Naniva for a while. But yeah, the first time I like actually took a break from StarCraft 2 was like 2022. No, I played pretty much all tournaments in Heart of the Swarm. Like any tournament I could play, I played. I played poker? No, not really. I played a little bit of poker like for fun online, like in like 2019 or so. Yeah. 6.5 KMR? No, I don't think it's extremely difficult right now on Korea because the MMRs are way lower. Yeah. Like I don't know any other Swedish Zergs that went into poker and that took a break around that time. Yeah, not that I know of. Like all of the Swedish Zergs that were good at that time, like kept playing until like mid Legacy the Void at least, I wanna say. Mm. Right, at least we got to end on a couple of wins, guys. We kind of turned the day around. It was a disaster at first. I have got to go now, unfortunately. I have something I have to do in 30 minutes, so I gotta get going. So yeah. I will raid somebody. Thank you so much for watching today, guys. Appreciate it. Let's see, who do we raid? Who's streaming? Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate you all. There's not really anybody streaming that I recognize. I think I'm just gonna raid Demu. Demu's playing Age of Empires 4 though, but you guys can enjoy his stream anyways. And I will see you all tomorrow.